Opening day, and here's the first pitch, and the season's over.
Good morning. What's going on, crew? Of course, there was an issue with the link to the Retro Achievements website. Why wouldn't there be, right? So now we get to start over. Morning, Roblox. How you doing? Let's see if it saved my controller, at least. No, I didn't lose. The game progress was still there, but it wasn't linking to the website properly, so it just reset my progress and I'm starting over. So whatever little Mario levels we already did, now I gotta do them again. I think we're only like 2 worlds in anyway, and they weren't particularly long ones, so it's not really all that.
Mr. Whalen asked me, Grumpy Dad Golf is playing with his little Mario early this morning. What do you make of that? Ah, yes. Grumpy Dad Golf, in their natural habitat, attempting to guide little Mario through the treacherous landscape of Super Mario World. A perilous journey where progress can be fleeting, lost in the blink of an eye to a misplaced jump or a cunningly concealed enemy. A frustrating setback, to be sure.
That is quite true, David. Good morning. Hey, crew, would you happen to know, is there a guide somewhere, I'm sure there is, on all of the Yoshi coin locations? Because if there's some levels where I can do it without being Big Mario, I'd like to kill two birds with one stone. Oh. Morning, Zero. Well, there was nothing up there, so that was a waste. Unleash the dragon. How you doing today? So am I. Get a very watery protein shake and a cup of coffee. The little achievement icon down there, and I have no idea which one it's for. Well, it doesn't say, so. I'm wondering if it's for knocking these guys down. No, no way. Maybe a speedrun subset then. Well, actually, you can't go back to castles. Maybe I should work. Just double check this real quick. Oh, you can? Well, it's a watery protein shake because it's just protein powder and water. I don't, can't, my stomach can't handle yogurt. It's almost like the achievement is loading in an area where it shouldn't be loading because none of these match the photo. Oh, okay, here it is. I see now. Get 8 1-ups with 230 more on the clock. And you're right. You can replay the castle if you hold L and R. All right, well, let's give it a try. Gotta have 230 seconds or more on the clock. Although it's not counting towards one. It keeps saying 100, so I'm not quite sure. Oh, they have to be on this side of the fence. That would explain it. All right, yeah, that's something we'll come back to with Big Mario and Cape. I don't mind doing it to the ones in my way, but still. Mostly because I could use the one-ups at this point. Morning, Broman. How you doing? Did you sleep at all, Alice? I've never fully played through Super Mario World, so I've always liked Mario 3 better. We'll see if that changes by the end. Yeah, no, I mean, I get that. I haven't touched a speed run of it in months. I'll either speed run Luigi Bros or I'm getting back into playing randomizer, but I haven't done a regular speed run of it in forever. Although I maintain Luigi Bros 3 is the definitive way to play Mario 3. Oh my god, it dropped the input. Seriously? I haven't played Donkey Kong Country all the way through either. I mean, I'm sure I'll go back and finish it eventually. Should have just went that way in the first place. It's coffee time.
Malevolent. Gimp asked me, how much coffee will it take before Grumpy officially wakes up? Oh, Malevolent. Gimp, you know Grumpy's gonna need more than a couple of cups to get that engine purring like a well-tuned machine. Probably a whole pot and then some if they want to get through that gauntlet of enemies and jumps. But hey, who wouldn't need a caffeine boost for the chaos of Super Mario World? Let's see if Grumpy can power through with a little extra Java jolt.
Java Jolt. Alright, time to turn Mario on. Alright, so the Switch Palaces, yes, they are missable achievements. The Switch Palace achievements are to activate the different color palaces with different colored Yoshis. So if I go and do it now, I can't go back and do it again. So I'm skipping them until I get the right colored Yoshi. Oh my god, why? Isn't there some sort of trick to that one-up game thing that you can guarantee you win? Well, missing the jumps is certainly not going to guarantee that you win. Well, I didn't get as many one-ups as I would have wanted. But... Oh, I'm mixing that in. Once I beat this level, I'm gonna go back to Yoshi's Island and Donut Plains and get the exits for those levels. Little Mario just has to be done one world at a time. It doesn't have to be the entire game all at once. You can't see it because of the side cloud in the emulator, but there's a little counter that pops up at the end of every level and tells me how many of the 96 exits I've gotten so far. It's not a rule so much as it's just the way they write it. And the Little Mario ones are written that you have to do each world as Little Mario. But at the end of that level, there was a little 10 out of 96 picture that pops up, which tells me I've unlocked 10 exits thus far. Ah. You know what's really going to be fun, I would anticipate, is trying to do Bowser's Castle without checkpoints and as little. More than enough. Now, why did that not... I don't think that unlocked. No, oh, 9 stages. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, where the heck are the other 4 stages? Oh, I see. I have to get the other exits. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. I need the palace switch for that. So then I guess what I should do is just run through the game as normal and then come back to do the little Mario stuff, because you can't unlock the alternate exits in most of these levels without power-ups. Okay, well that was stupid. Probably shouldn't have done that. Jesus. Let's see. We're gonna look up the Yoshi coins. This way when I'm stuck on a level, I don't have to sit here for 6 hours. Getting close to the point where I know where they all are, so that's a plus. Well, I know where they all 5 in this one are, so let's just start it over. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I missed one. Did I like miss going in a pipe somewhere? Gotta be missing something here. Okay, you. Buzzy Beetle, come over here. Yeah, you'll do. What? Oh. Never mind. I am stupid. Shut up. And I lost the coin because now I missed because of the checkpoint, so. I wasn't trying to re-enter this level. I'm not sure how it happened. Come on, it's still on the checkpoint, really? And we'll just have to finish it and come back and do it again. I hate this goddamn game. I use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, look at his little jean pockets wiggling while he climbs. How are there so many enemies that just don't get hurt? And I'm still missing one of the goddamn Yoshi coins, so... Alright. Yeah, I think I'm better off sticking to just... Let's just beat the game first. And then figure out all the exits, and then we can go back and... Guess I shouldn't be surprised you can't hurt the ghost. Or ectoplasmic bubbles, apparently. Same difference. Me? I've never played it. Played like 3 levels of it in my whole life. Now we know why you suck so much. Isn't this technically animal abuse? I mean, he's punching him on the back of the head to get him to eat.
Grumpy Dad! Hi, my name's Grumpy Dad, and I'm grumpy.
Morning, Hicks. Thanks for the 10 months. Alright, so Vanilla Dome 3, I think we got all the Yoshi coins already. This is Super Mario World. Hey, hey. Freaking Yoshi. No, whatever. What? How did Mario end up backwards there for a bit? Oh boy. Missing plenty of Yoshi coins. Pretty sure I'm missing plenty of secret exits. I don't know what the red flashing on a level versus the yellow means. But it doesn't tell you if you've gotten the multiple exits, correct? Just that there only is one. Alright, well, let's go find the other exit. Stupid ass fish. Did I? Yeah. Yeah, it's not the one that's attached to the headset anymore. And it's an XLR, so the sound quality is much better. What the shit? The hell just happened? Oh, are they? Well, then I don't need to do this right now. This game's starting to piss me off. No thanks. Thought I was gonna die there. No! Oh, that was ridiculously close. Oh my god. Whew. I mean, what's gonna happen? You're gonna give away the plot? Right? Peach isn't really gonna be at the end of this world? Oh my god, you suck. Spoilers, douchebag. I don't mind tips in a Mario game because it's not groundbreaking. Some tips lead to spoilers. I was giving out tips a couple years ago, and that led to 3 spoilers. They spoil all my weekends. Peach is torturing Bowser, and we really have to save him. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't care. It's... Mario World tips are perfectly acceptable. More what I meant along the lines with the spoilers is like, when you're playing a game that, right, you've never played before, and somebody's giving away directions as like a tip, telling you where to go and how to progress. Like Mario, just go to the level and walk right. Eventually you're going to get to the end. You won't find all the secrets, but you'll beat the game. Whereas an RPG, right, you're playing Final Fantasy, you're playing Chrono Trigger, you're playing a game like that, somebody tells you where to go as a tip, you're not figuring out the game on your own. And apparently, little Mario doesn't like to jump that high. But anyway, long story short, tips are fine. Just stick them in the front, not the back. There are cannonballs firing everywhere. But I like when my farts make noise. I found 4 Yoshi coins in this level the last time. My instinct tells me the 5th is in here somewhere. My instinct was correct. No, God, no. Oh, it was so close, I thought I was going to die. Hello, Lemmy. How the hell do you get through this? Like, he doesn't stop jumping and destroying the bricks, and you can't do that as little. Oh, good morning, Megs. I did. How are you doing today? Hey, what did the she gonna destroy the platforms or something so I can get down? Yeah. Did me a favor, destroyed the platform, and I died 10 seconds later. Because why not? You can't spin the bricks as tiny little Mario Man. Yeah, look who doesn't know shit now, huh? Mr. Mario expert with tips in the rear. Oh shit. Oh my god, would you go away and leave me alone? Stupid little Koopa lady. What's up, Mazurus? Yeah, I suppose that's true. You aren't me, after all. I'm still waiting for them to make a third game in the Chrono Trigger line. Chrono Trigger was amazing. Chrono Cross was great. And then they just stopped. It's like, yeah, no, we're good. What? We have a cash cow franchise? Yeah, let's just stop making games for it, period. That's the intelligent thing to do here. Which isn't Squaresoft or Square Enix or whatever the hell it is now. Like, aren't they going bankrupt or something? And trying to cut like massive development costs because they've overspent? Well, I agree. Sometimes you need to stop when you're ahead, but after Final Fantasy VI Billion, you'd think they'd go back to the Chrono series. And I mean, even then, like, Final Fantasy 16 to me was phenomenal. But there's so many, like, alternative Final Fantasy games, and, like, Jesus Christ. Well, that's what I was reading, is that, like, Final Fantasy is Square Enix's only profitable IP right now. Final Fantasy IX was my favorite because it was the first one I ever played. The only Final Fantasies I've actually played and beaten are 9, 10, 7, and 16. I've played some of the other ones, I never beat them. And the 7 remakes, because I played those on PlayStation. Which, you know, you want to talk about milking a cash cow. Are they ever going to let Final Fantasy VII just go to its grave and die? I want to see a Final Fantasy IX remake at this point. Enough with the freaking Final Fantasy VII. I played 6 a little bit on SNES, but I never got past like 10 minutes in. Oh, that's a Yoshi thing, isn't it? Well, yeah, 9 is fine as it is, but if they're going to remake Final Fantasy games, I want to see 9 get the treatment. Not the, like, uber-realistic Final Fantasy VII treatment, but true to its art form in the original game. Or you know what? I take it back. I did beat Final Fantasy IV. I played the Nintendo DS version and beat it. Final Fantasy IV had some great music. But that's also what made Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger so good, was the soundtrack. And the fact that they didn't rely upon the Final Fantasy composer. They went a different route. Final Fantasy VII is only as popular as it is for the same reason that Ocarina of Time is as popular as it is. It was the first, and it has nostalgia. I mean, don't get me wrong, Ocarina of Time is, of course, a great game. But you'll never convince me that Majora's Mask is not better. Or that Twilight Princess isn't better. Oh man, I had chickenpox in like 94, I think. My brother and I had him at the same time. We would just sit there all day. We were playing Mario 3 all day because we had to switch off anytime one of us had to scratch because it's just awful. But that was the first time we ever beat Mario 3 as kids, is when we had chickenpox, because we were home from school and we had the time to beat the game. He would have been 4 at that point, and I was 6. This is, yeah, I was gonna say, this is not gonna end well. Yeah, I agree. Ocarina of Time was game-changing. It's just that the other games took the formula and made it better. But we look at Ocarina as so nostalgic and like it was the greatest thing since sliced bread because it was the first. You know, going back with Zeldathon that we did and ranking through Zelda games, that's why I didn't rank Ocarina of Time higher than Majora's Mask. Run Mario, run Mario, run Mario, run Mario. Where does it end? Thank you. But a lot of these Super Nintendo games, you know, I never had a chance to play until I was an adult, because we had an NES. And then we ended up getting a Genesis. And then from there graduated to N64 and Dreamcast. And then, you know, over the years, GameCube, PlayStation 2, you know, by then I started, I was working. I had a job. I could buy my own stuff, so. But I didn't play Super Nintendo until I played on emulators when I was an adult. That's the other thing about Ocarina of Time that I don't think a lot of people stop to think about. I don't know if a lot of them didn't play Super Nintendo, but Ocarina of Time is the storyline of Link to the Past. Just cut down, actually, because Link to the Past is longer. You've got the 3 stones in the beginning and then 7 or 8 maidens. Well, Ocarina of Time, you've got the 3 stones in the beginning. And then you've got 7 sages, only 5 of which you have to rescue instead of maidens. You know, I know it's tough story-wise when you've got games like that. Tempo-based gameplay and whatever. But the other Zelda games managed to come up with different stories. Link to the Past doesn't have a water temple. Enough said. Link's Awakening was underrated because it was a Game Boy game that I feel like a lot of people didn't get the chance to play. Wait, are you talking about Link's Awakening or are you talking about Adventures of Link Zelda 2? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, but now I'm seeing Zelda 2 and I wasn't sure. Why is this guy, like, bouncing off screen? Now, I do feel, Mazarus, I don't know if you'll agree, disagree, I feel like Link's Awakening got a bit of a renaissance when they released it on the Switch, because there were a lot of people that didn't have the chance to play it on Game Boy, to play the DX version on Game Boy Color, that now had the opportunity to play it. Personally, I actually preferred the Game Boy version. I'm sure because of nostalgia, but... Oh, dear. Oh. Okay, that was quite violent. Yeah, they did a good job with it. I do like it on Switch. I just, if I'm going to play it again, I would play the Game Boy version, which during Zeldathon you saw, we played the Game Boy version. But playing on the Switch did give you the extra buttons, so you didn't have to pause, like, constantly, which was really nice. Hey. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Ah, you stupid bastard. You killed yourself. Crew, how do I get different colored Yoshis? Star World. It's definitely worth a try on the Switch if you haven't played it. That's right, bitches, I'm perfect. The game just told you so. Never mind that I died like 100 times already just to get to this part of the game, but we're not going to talk about that. How do the fireballs stay underwater? Can I just say one thing that kind of annoys me about Super Mario World? And it's such a little thing, but with all the graphical integrity they had with the Super Nintendo and all of the abilities, they couldn't just put like a little mask and scuba tank on Mario to indicate how he breathes underwater, because it's like, come on. I know he's a plumber, but there's no way this dude can hold his breath that long. I mean, Mario 64, you can drown. Yeah, I know they did, but that's why I said it's a little thing. Because there's other games on the system where they do have stuff like that. If Chrono Trigger can fit like 14 different endings into a Super Nintendo cartridge with better graphical quality than what Super Mario World has, I'd like to think Mario World could have added a scuba suit to a sprite. But, I don't know, maybe it's just me. I get the feeling this level's really going to piss me off. They also took a risk with the musical composition in this game, which I both like and don't like. The music in this game is really good. But then once you realize it's the same song over and over and over again, just with different inflections based on the level, it gets boring quick. That's true. There's a ton of different levels and exits and everything else. Why is this purple giant lip fish following me? That is... Come on. Purple giant lipped fish is not something I woke up thought I'd be saying today. I really hate this level. Alright, well, either way, I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be back in a minute. I already hate it just from this one level, let alone the number of exits. I don't care if that's what the fishy wants. Grumpy wants a fire flower so I can desecrate all of them. It didn't go to the goddamn wall. Are you kidding? You know what these levels are like? It's like Nintendo looking you in the eye and saying, hey everybody, thanks for purchasing our game, but you know what? Fuck you! God damn purple fish, get the hell away from me. Alright. I'm done with this shit. Yeah, well, you know what they're going to be called now? Big steaming pile of Yoshi shit. So much lag. And I went the wrong way. Shut up, game timer. I'm going as quick as I can. Wait, when I died trying to get that last coin, was I pretty much right at the end? Because that makes me sad. When you unlock the other Yoshis, the other colored Yoshis, do they appear at random? Is there a way you unlock them? How does that work? Also, what is the point of the apples? Do they do something for Yoshi specifically? Oh. I guess that. I don't know what's happening. Is this cloud just like shitting out coins? There was way too much going on screen there. I couldn't keep up with all of it. Ah, gotcha. That is irritating. Okay, can't jump on that thing. Good to know. Yeah, but it's Sunday morning. Crew's too busy getting laid. See? He admits it. He was in the shower getting laid. Hey, listen, just because it was getting laid by yourself doesn't mean you weren't getting laid. Son of a bitch. Damn you, ghosts! Oh, I don't. You know, honestly, I don't remember what the question was. I think I was asking about how how to get the different colored Yoshis once you unlock them. If they're just random eggs in the world, or if you have to get them in Star World and then bring them over. Crap. Yeah, but that's easy enough for what I need to do. Right, because then I go in the level, beat the level, go back in the level, get the colored Yoshi, start select the exit, and then go to the Switch Palaces. I got it all mapped out. Yeah, no, it's not. And I remember saying the exact same thing about you last night when you know, did those inappropriate things to me. Whee! Whew. I accidentally found a different exit. I am noticing that for Mario World, though, it uses the same big, small Mario damage convention that Mario 1, 2 Japan, and 3 Japan use. Alright, well, in the meantime, the background is scrolling so fast, it's giving me motion sickness. I believe you guys were the ones that yelled at me that they're forts and not dungeons. Oh shit! And that's what I get. You like your mom? Oh, Mario. You said you like your mama's waffles. It almost seems like I should just hold right the entire time and never slow down. Guess not. It worked the first time. Why didn't it work that time? Oh, maybe because I jumped into it. Yeah, well, you're going to struggle because you have to shower by yourself. Ah, got him. And the floor is like full of these little things. The floor is full of these little things. It's not a very good, that's what she said. Oh, it flew off, damn it. Your ram's at the wrong angle, Mario. Ah, damn it. I didn't save after I found that exit. There's no way I'm going to find that exit again by accident. You mean your business and mine? Oh, you guys eat lunch pretty early. Ah, okay. He's going to hang out with his friends. Oh, I did find it by accident. What's going on, Minus? How you doing today? Spring break for us out here is the week before Easter. Help! 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 I'm dead. Burp.
Death.
$1 for every day of the year plus a tip. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, God, that was close. I forgot about that one. Yeah, see, you nailed me with that last time. What the heck? Why was the floor falling apart? Nice Wayne Gretzky streak. Well, no, it's just I didn't realize the floor was going to fall apart underneath me at that boss, and I took too long. Oh, I went the wrong way. Is it stand there and just jump on them in the corner because we can cheese them? German ad break? That is quite unfortunate. Alright, I'll be right back. Cheeseburger said one of the kids had an explosion in their diaper. I gotta go change him. Got a dad for a couple minutes. That was a lot to deal with. Probably something to do with your IP address. Hey, Thunderstorm, how you doing? Get the hell out of here. Don't know why Steam came up. It's really irritating. Yeah, I took my eye off the screen for a minute and it screwed me up. Oh, my back. All of a sudden, my chat feed's not working properly. Give me 1 second. I can see it on Streamlabs. I can't see it on YouTube for some reason, but doing pretty good. Yeah, that first one's like the only one you can wait on. Problem was I took my eye off the screen. But instead of getting game over and starting over, I figured let me just go back and farm some 1-ups from that Lakitu for a while. No, it's still blowing up. It's still blowing up. Okay. Like, the bridge is still blowing up. Like, what the hell? Don't do it without the switch palaces. It's not gonna work. You should get the switch palaces first. No, I'm just messing with you. I don't think I was supposed to throw that Yoshi down the pit, was I? To be fair, you did say do not do this without the Switch Palace. It would be impossible. Or near impossible. Alright, let's see. Switch Palace. Riding Red Yoshi to the Red Switch Palace. Well, you said near impossible, very difficult, so close enough. Ah, damn, the egg respawned. I didn't have to kill this. Where is the Red Switch Palace, by the way? Every Star World stage has 2 exits. Or Vanilla Dome, every stage has 2 exits. Which one leads to the Red Switch Palace? Oh, okay, gotcha. It's gotta be one of the first 2. Yeah. No, but which of these 2 leads to the Red Switch Palace? Vanilla Dawn 2.
Hey brothers, I'm gonna show you.
This is gonna be a pain, oh yeah, in my ass. Yeah, I'm realizing now that I have to unlock the Switch Palace and then go get Yoshi again and then come back. All that did was bring me back in circles. What the hell? Oh, hey, buddy, you're still here. All right, say hello to Michael J. Fox for me. Oh, I see. I went the wrong way. I think I can still use this P-switch for it, though. Will Yoshi still be here where I left him, or do I have to go? Yoshi was not where I left him. I'm a coming, Yoshi. Seems like any day of the week, your internet's pretty rough. I wish there was a way you could tell, I guess maybe by the map you could tell whether or not you'd already gotten the secret exit. I'm just trying to see. There was something that preloaded when I grabbed that Yoshi. I want to see what it was. Oh, okay, I see. They want me to bring Yoshi to the end of the level without feeding him. So let's just get that out of the way first. If I happen to feed him to adulthood by accident, then I'll just exit the stage and go to the Switch Palace. That's ridiculous that they charge that much. I mean, they don't really have any competitors at this point, so supply and demand would dictate that they can do that. Just really sucks that they do that. Now I just gotta find the other exits for the other Star Worlds. I think there's a Star World exit in World 2 here, isn't there? The donut house. How come the donut houses don't glow red then? So I gotta get the exit here. Fucking balls. You. That did not lead where I thought it would. You know what? F you, fish. Yeah, suck on this, stupid fish. Barbecue your ass. Mario just became like a giant balloon man. That was interesting. Ah, I see. So the only thing up there is Yoshi coins. I can come back for that later. Oh, you stupid fish! I hate these fish.
I'm so bad.
Oh, I'm gonna give him plenty of backseat entertainment with my foot up his ass if he doesn't knock it off. I mean, what? I love and appreciate you all. He used to tell Cheeseburger that all the time when he was being a pain or acting out. So let's play a game of hide the wingtip, where guess where the wingtip's gonna be hidden? What other ghost house? Can you? Kinda wish I knew that. Wait, is this just like a warp zone? If this is just a warp zone, I can come back later. This led nowhere. Is this the ghost house you wanted me to do? Oh, now you tell me to get to. Yeah, I knew that one because I had watched enough of Louie and Alice to know that. So there's a different one, It's like the third different exit from that one ghost house. So, but this, where's the other, I guess Yellow Palace switch would be different, right? Green Palace switches Donut Plains too. Morning, Pissy Pants. How you doing? I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, you need Yoshi for this one. I like rice pudding. I mean, obviously, I like chocolate pudding too. Okay. Yeah, green Yoshi, green Palace switch. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I don't know if I'd go that far. This is my absolute least favorite level so far. And now I have to find the secret exit in it. Anybody happen to know where the secret exit is? Otherwise, I'm just going to look it up. Freaking obsessive fish, go away. Okay. Hey. There we go. Alright, well, I figured out now why YouTube, my chat box on YouTube wasn't working. Oh, sorry about the massive delays there. Oh, goody. Further in, which wall am I swimming through? Stupid rip band fish. Never mind. Alright, so there's Blue Switch Palace, but now I gotta figure out how to get to Blue Yoshi. So I guess we'll go back to Star Road and find the alternate exits so we can go around Star Road. Give me 1 second. There's something I want to watch on the side here that I gotta pull up. Not like deadly, gotta watch every last second, but gold medal game. It's sled hockey going on.
Time sled hockey was ever contested at the Paralympics, and
Okay, mute that. Pull up the chat box. Well, we'll find out. Funny enough, though, for the what you call it, for the sled hockey, all three forms of hockey at the Olympics now have Canada, U.S. for their gold medal game. All right, hey, we're at Bowser. Where are you, blue Yoshi? And, yellow Yoshi. There you are, buddy. No! Shut up. Well, that's because the Star Road is basically a warp zone. But how do I get that to go the right direction? I don't understand. It did it the first time. Well, that would explain it. Oh my, power plant. Don't run away this time, you bastard. Hey, Star Road is there, but I didn't unlock that one apparently. So now we just gotta go all the way around the map. Whew, that's quite the wind you got going on out there. There's got to be another exit in this ghost house that leads to that Star Road. Oh, ditch my Yoshi. Is that ever not the case? That's the exit I took the last time. I don't know what the spring is for, except jumping over the boo, I guess. No, that didn't work. Alright, give me a second. Gotta use the restroom again. Alright. Got like 5-10 minutes, and I'm gonna make the kids lunch, and then we'll be back again. So let's see if we can get this secret exit. Donut, secret house, secret exit. Oh, that is a nasty collision. I'm pretty sure the U.S. team, they said, has won the sled hockey in the Paralympics 3 straight Olympic Games. This would be the 4th if they win today. Men's blind soccer. Interesting. What time's that game? I actually kind of want to watch that. Not huge into baseball this early in the year, or like ever at all, not outside of playoffs, but no, I didn't see that. Who did they play? I saw one team got upset. Was it Venezuela that beat Japan and upset them? Okay, then yeah, I did see that. Shoo shoo, big boo. The only thing missing now is blue Yoshi. Where are you, blue Yoshi? Oh, you're right here. Star!
Death.
Still had 1-star roads just like in the middle of nowhere. And this should be our final Switch Palace. There's all the Switch Palaces, and we got them all in the right colors. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make the kids some lunch. Give me like 5-10 minutes. What do you mean, do what I normally do and cheat? Cheat how? That's not cheating, that's being smart. Using all available tools. No, I just brought their mother her lunch. Cheeseburger fed the kids already. He beat me to it. Allowance increase? I'm paying him $10 an hour. How much more do I have to give him? I pay this kid $100 a weekend to watch them. 5 hours for Saturday, 5 hours Sunday. He'd earn more per hour if he changed diapers, but I still have to do that part, so I don't pay him for that aspect. I spent too much time trying to feed Yoshi fruit, and now the level's gonna expire on me. There we go. The only thing is, I didn't even remotely come close to locating the secret exit.
Failure.
Oh, dang. Did you find out what he did? 200 times is a lot. Even if it is an exaggeration. Then hell, it might not be. Yeah, I mean, I think by the time you reach 47, if you haven't learned yet, you're not going to. Which, kind of a shame. For some reason, I thought you were an only child. Although, you may have said your mother thinks you're her only chance at grandchildren, not that you were an only child. Really, Mario? Like, what? I have two brothers left. That sucks. It's you always feel bad for the kids because they're the biggest victims and the most innocent in these situations. Got ahead of myself. Got ahead of myself. We can't place bets. Slayer's not here. Wow. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. You're talking about your dad, right? I would say, honestly, you'd be surprised. Even at 17, even though she's going to be 17, that could still make a huge difference. I mean, obviously, you know, not quite the same as when they're younger, but still a lot of learning and maturing and growing up to do at 17. Hey, I bonked you. There we go. Freaking guy's breaking the Mario rules. I bonk him on the head and he wasn't taking damage. Alright, Johnny owes me all his channel points. Start of the third period. It's 3-1 US. Gold medal game. 20 minutes and we sweep the gold in hockey for the first time in history. Yeah, no, I know the feeling. I get a younger brother and a younger sister that are both like that. Well, my sister's like that. My brother's dead. From, you know, being like that. I remember telling my psychiatrist one day, as we were going over the medication, and I just happened to bring it up. We were talking about getting off the medication, and you know, she asked how everything was going, whatever. It was right about the time where it's coming up. Another month, I think it'll be, since that it'll be a year. And she was asking, you know, have you forgiven and moved on, whatever. And it's like, oh, I moved on. I'm not angry, but I'll never forgive him for what he did to my parents. Like, I don't care how bad it is for my health. I'm taking that with me to my grave. As far as I'm concerned with the other two, I've got 2 other brothers and I've got 2 other sisters, so I could give a crap about the crappy ones. But for what he put my parents through and what she put my parents through, no, I'll never forgive either one. Yeah, I haven't seen my sister in like a year. There's no need. The only time she ever talked to me before is if she wanted to borrow money anyway. You know, you and your flame. But yeah, no, I mean, like I said, oop, 4-1. I let go of the anger for my own health. But just because I'm not angry anymore, it doesn't mean I need to forgive them. What's up, Slayer? Thank you for the bits. How's your Sunday going? Yeah, that's some class, huh? Ooh, it's 4-2 now. They're making it interesting. Wait, breakaway. Nope. Stop. All right. The hell you kill that stupid... Oh, you can't. Okay. Well, that would explain. So, when I come back tonight, we're gonna continue with this later tonight. I don't know what time we're gonna get back from dinner, so I don't want to commit. I realized it's not a good idea to commit to the archipelago because if I'm not back in time and I have to drop out, it's not fair. What's Jackbox? You know what? I'm just gonna keep going here. I can't save state because to get the achievements on Mastered Hardcore mode, save states are disabled in the emulator. Oh, really? All right, yeah, we can do that. You guys want to do that this upcoming Saturday? Don't you tell me to duck. I'll duck if I want to duck. Alright, why can I only bounce off of some of them and not the others? That's making me really mad. Alright, random thought. Can Yoshi eat ghosts? Yeah. We can do that this Saturday if that's what you guys want to do. If Mr. Slayer would be so kind as to throw it on the schedule. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Yoshi's wait outside. Mario, stop going back the opposite direction. What are you doing? I mean, you know for a fact you guys will kick the shit out of me in those types of games. So just go into it expecting for me to get my ass whooped. Come back to me, Leaf. Doesn't have to be skill-based. I'll find a way to lose. My grandma can't play. My grandma's dead. Da-da-da-da. Why do they all breathe fire? Okay, I wasn't sure if I could swim there, so that was fortunate. I lurk in there to sleep sometimes because she's always streaming later. Why is the hitbox missing on some of these? I think he said you can play on mobile. So you should be able to do it no problem. Sorry, Yoshi. Self-preservation. Poor Yoshi. Oh, nice. I still have to go back to... I've still got to go back to Hogwarts Legacy and finish the trophies. Whoops. Ay, Madonna. I did the same thing. I did all the quests on my own, but then when it came to finding like little tiny things as I started trophy hunting, I was like, yeah, nope. Now that's a bonus area, but if I had fallen down, would I have died? I meant to jump there. Wait, all of a sudden, magically, it's 5-2? They get a shorthanded goal? I'm so confused. And now the referee's back on the headset, like... Chocolate lava. Are these, like... Why are there Ticonderoga pencils coming out of the floor to kill me? Hold on, I want to see this. I mean, that puck never went in the net. It's like underneath the goaltender. Like, oh, there it is. Now it's in the net. Oh, but because the guy was gonna blow his whistle. But it went in before he even had the whistle in his mouth, so I guess they're going to count it. Woo! Oh, damn it! Oh, I gotta check.
Death.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, that was a quick empty net goal. Now it's 6-2. I know it's Canada, but I don't think they're going to come back from 4 goals down with 3 minutes to go. Huh? Hey, even the door is chocolate. Oh no! Damn you, chocolate door. Jump too soon. That was unfortunate. Alright, back to the chocolate door. Chocolate Fortress. What the hell is that thing? Why is the chocolate water kill me? Alright. I'm gonna get going. We're gonna call it for now. The goal is to do more Mario World later tonight, but if I get home from dinner out a little too late, I'm probably just gonna take the night off because I got work in the morning. But I will post in the general section of the Discord later what we're doing tonight.
You suck, you jackass.
Thanks. Always love the reminder. All right, so let's raid out and go over to Sakali. And then, yeah, I'll catch everybody later. Going out date night for dinner tonight, so I'll let everybody know what we're going to do. So if I don't see you later tonight, I'll see you tomorrow, but have a good rest of your Sunday.